future of the big man as the league continues to evolve.
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derek Jones. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's Ball with a 3. Caruso outside. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Barnes. Davis against LaVine. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down? The league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Fox. Ball no good. Here's Sacramento now. It's a three-point game. Nice move. Barnes goes in.
Yeah, that's up there. Harrison Barnes with momentum rises up, and that's a highlight.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fox against Ball. Looking to end the run. It doesn't go for him. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Now with Barnes, it wasn't too long ago that he really relied on the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, BA, you go back just a few seasons to 2017, and he was in the league's top 10 in mid-range attempts. And now you just don't ever see him operate there. It's either threes or getting all the way to the rim. So the shot diet for HB has changed.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Vucevic. And here's LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's LaVine with a drive. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Stolen by Ball. Here's the break. And the dunk by LaVine.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Fox outside. Fires it. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Ball against Fox. Outside Jones. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Back to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. Rebound by the Kings.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Barnes. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fox against Ball. Stolen by Caruso.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Oh, talk about bounce. LaVine has tremendous bounce. I mean, gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. LaVine against Herter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. Here's Fox. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. Here's Caruso. Ball, a screen on Herder. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
The three from Ball. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Kings ahead, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. The 3 from Barnes hits the trifecta. Barnes has got 5.
Wow, Harrison Barnes maybe reminding himself of days with the Splash Brothers.
And it's Ball off the drive.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got his 2nd basket of the game. Chicago trailing here. 2nd quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Levine. Ball against Fox. And here's Levine. 6 points for him. That one drops for him.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to a shot.
Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that 3-point shot comes around and is a bit more consistent, wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
Here's Levine. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Jones with a screen on Davis. Oh, and the... And by Levine.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Here's Fox. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the 2nd. Jones with a screen on Davis. Levine. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Jones grabs the board. Levine against Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Ball with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
De'Aaron Fox picking up the crumbs there on the inside, but gets his team a 2nd effort.
Here's Ball. It's not going to go for him. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Herder passes to Fox. Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers moving it around with great precision.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Williams is checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Ball. Now here's Williams. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
A minute 4 left in the first half of this game. Here's Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Caruso against Mitchell. Here's Lynn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lynn's got his first points of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's DeRozan. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Mitchell into the lane, and he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The 3 from DeRozan. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with us.
Your Kings, 29. The Bulls, 22.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Herter and Murray, the 2 and the 3. Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. The Kings leading. Inside, Len. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
Kings foul. Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's DeRozan. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
That's good from DeRozan.
For 2.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Changes for Sacramento. Demonis Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Lyles. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. Now here's Fox. 7 points in the game. And Fox powers it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Sabonis in the post. Pounded by Ball. Shot's good by Sabonis.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 1:51 left in the third quarter. DeRozan right side. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 8.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Sacramento. Williams passes to Ball. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Outside Barnes. The 3. Sinks the tray. And the Kings lead by 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Murray. Ball outside. DeRozan against Murray. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Fox outside. Outside Herter. There's the drive. And the shot goes down. Herter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball finds DeRozan. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And so in the game for the Bulls, Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Now here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's the pick. The three from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Ball against Fox. Puts up a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan outside. Levine with a screen on Murray. Here's DeRozan. He nails it, and we're tied.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Fox, the pass to Davis. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Davis. And Levine throws it down.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he makes it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
DeRozan outside. Levine with a screen on Murray. Outside Levine from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox against Ball. Sabonis outside. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Got a piece of it. Levine against Davis. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Harrison Barnes has been in some big ones, and that's a big shot.
Levine against Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Barnes against DeRozan. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on it. Yes!
And the team turning their attention to Harrison Barnes, and for good reason.
Davis against Levine. Count it!
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Now here's Fox. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Fox against Ball. Barnes with a screen on Ball. And it's Fox penetrating. Money!
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Jones from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now Barnes. Pass to Murray. Ball against Fox. And here's Barnes. Over Jones. No good from 11 feet. So the Kings win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Jones, no luck.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Young with no one around. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. For the long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Trae Young. And then LaVine with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Murray against LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Even while being fouled, Nikola Vucevic stays strong, enduring the contact and winning the and-one chance.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Jones against Collins. Jones dishes to LaVine. Clock at 6. Takes it.
Yes. The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Young against Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
2 minutes remaining.
Bean passes to Jones.
2 minutes.
The pass to Caruso. Here he goes, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
Young outside. Passes to Collins. Sweet move, and finished off by Collins.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
Jones sets the pick for Ball. Puts up a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Vucevic. Murray against Levine. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Here's Caruso.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Young outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Caruso. Now the dish to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
On the wing, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Murray outside. It's stolen by Jones. And ball puts up a deep 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Levine with it, guarded by Hunter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. Once again, Chicago.
On defense, Atlanta trailing by 10. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Vucevic finds Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Young against Ball. Young dishes to Okongwu. Young left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Hawks trail by 8. Young up top, defended by Caruso. Bucket is good.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Murray against Levine. Over in the corner, Caruso. Jones sets the pick for Caruso. And then Jones with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Levine.
Love it, love it. It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Young looking around. Outside for Murray. Pass to Hunter. Okongwu with it. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Young, no good. Another shot. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Levine. Outside, Ball. And Jones has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside. He dishes it to Okongwu. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. The drive by Ball. At the elbow, Vucevic. Back to Ball. To the left side wing. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The touch from deep is impressive. Vooch has put in work on making his 3 dangerous.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Griffin subbed in for Trae Young. Murray scanning the floor. The putback, it's good on the putback.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Kicks the ball. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Capella sets a screen for Griffin. Into the lane, and it's good for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Hawks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
The Bulls leading by 10.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Ball kicks to Levine. With the drive and the jam by Levine.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
For 3, Murray, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. All right, David, thank you. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Terry in at the 3 spot. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Drummond's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Hawks shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Outside Griffin. Shoots over DeRozan. Chicago grabs the miss. Going inside. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher, DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Clock at 4. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Taken away by Williams. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Ball. Then for the Hawks, Bay comes in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Griffin. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Chicago. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. Back to Drummond, and Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots. A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Here's DeRozan. A new 14 for the Bulls.
Wow, he got wet.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Griffin subbed in for Young.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
Now the pass to Okongwu. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Okongwu's now got 5 points so far.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Vucevic checked in for Drummond.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Griffin passes to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. That is good. And the Bulls... just got down to 11 on the bucket from Griffin.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
DeRozan with it. Okongwu covering. Vucevic with it. He has 6. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. 34 seconds left in the third.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
The Hawks trail by 13. Griffin looking it over. And finished off by Griffin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Williams passes to DeRozan. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with John Collins, and it's Griffin in at the 1.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And finished off by DeRozan.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Chicago making some changes. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Green. Griffin with it. Jones covering. Tipped away. Murray against Caruso. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones against Hunter. LaVine sets the screen for DeRozan. Jones kicks to DeRozan. Jones in the post. Griffin's there. Jones, no luck. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 13-point game. Driving to the basket.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. DeRozan dishes to LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. He kicks it to Vucevic. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Murray. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Jones. And that one is good. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Levine is screen on Hunter. To the paint. Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Ball's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Young's checked in for Atlanta. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And Levine. Oh,
okay. That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Chicago.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the jam by Levine.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Young outside. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Young outside, takes the 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
And Jones slams it home.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
So it's Atlanta now.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Young from outside. And Jones pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Young outside. Here's Hunter. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.
Tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Young against Irving. Pass to Okongwu. An easy 2 on the layup. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Okongwu for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Powell, the screen on Hunter. Pass to Powell. Doncic against Hunter. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Back to Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it. Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Now here's Doncic. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Young, the pass to Hunter. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Hunter against Doncic. Pass to Wood, 19-footer. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Young against Irving. From deep, here's Okongwu. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Doncic outside. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wood. And there's a 3-second violation. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic's shot is good.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Doncic. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need...
The previous play is under review.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And that one's good. He's got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The Hawks leading. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Okongwu. He shoots a 3. Kept alive. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside, Green. Now Wood. Outside, Irving. Green, the pass to Wood. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Wood, right side. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Wood. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And Dallas calls time here. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another three.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
For Dallas, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Doncic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Doncic against Hunter. Tipped! Outside Young. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Murray. Outside Young. The three ball. And the Hawks with another three.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Collins a screen. Pass to Okongwu. And he got the whistle on the way. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They've got numbers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray passes to Collins. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Hardy, trying to get back on track. Drains the triple. Hardy's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And here's Okongwu for three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Dallas calls time here. Here's Bogdanovich. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the point.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Irving, no good. Atlanta has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Basket counts. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Here's Powell. Out to Wood. Stolen by Capella. Murray against Irving. A clear look for Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Over to the wing. Wood with it. Picked up by Griffin. Here's Green. Capella with a rebound.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Murray against Powell. Murray passes to Collins. Capella with it. And stolen by Wood. Inside. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Green.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Griffin right side. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray against Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Wood finds Green. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Wood. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's good from Wood. Matthews, he's checked in for Murray. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Ntilikina. Wood hits them both. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Bay comes in for Collins, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Matthews. And the Hawks call time here. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now Bogdanovich. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Hardy. He's covered by Bay. 2 points. That one goes. Hardy's got 5 points.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Griffin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
A nice shot by McGee.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Capella, screen on Hardaway. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic against Hunter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. Pass to McGee. Fires for 3. No good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Capella, screen on Hardaway. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Bertans. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Capella finds Hunter. Back to Capella. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Griffin outside. Just 4 to shoot. Capella, screen on Hardaway. Here's Griffin, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
Team seconds. At the line for your Hawks, Griffin. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. On the wing, Irving. The 3 from Wood. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Count the basket.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Young from long range, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Yeah, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Outside Irving. Out to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Okongwu. No one near him. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Wood, a screen on Murray. Now here's Wood. Right side, Irving. Hangs in the air. Rejected by Okongwu. Outside Young. Launches a 3. And the Hawks with another 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And the shot's good by Irving.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Irving against Young. To the inside. Okongwu. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And the shot's good.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
Collins with a screen on Irving. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Powell.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Drives to the hoop. And here's a Kongwu for three. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside for Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
His first, team first. At the line for the Mavericks, Josh Green.
Free throw good. Green. Doncic is checked in for Ntilikina. And both free throws good for Green. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Takes the three. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 40 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pass to Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Young with it. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
And the start.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The long-distance three is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green against Morant. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Irving a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The three for Doncic. The Grizzlies pull it in.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Doncic outside. Irving finds Doncic. Back to Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got his second basket. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Doncic against Williams. Doncic looking it over. Green with a screen for Doncic. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Williams. Irving for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Over in the corner, Wood. And the pass to Powell. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic passes to Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And here's Irving. After Jaren Jackson made that last three-pointer. The shot's good from Irving.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Morant drives in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here is Brooks following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Morant. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Wood with the screen for Irving. Pass to Wood. To the inside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading. Morant right side. There's the pick. Brooks kicks to Williams. Passes it to Morant. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have...
And just so many different ways Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Irving passes to Powell. Back to Irving. Out left to the wing. Wood a screen on Brooks. Irving kicks to Green. And the 3 off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant passes to Brooks. Jackson up top, guarded by Green. Here's Morant. Oh, what a play!
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Pass to Powell. Here's Wood. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
Both free throws good from Wood.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Back to Powell. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Powell with his screen on Brooks. Powell kicks to Irving. Back to Powell. Stolen by Jackson. Puts the move on and finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Wood with the screen for Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Outside Irving. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Clark. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant right side. And Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the Mavericks call time here. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Frank Ntilikina. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. McGee is screen on Brooks. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Luka Doncic.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Inside, and Clark slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stolen by McGee. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Doncic leading the charge.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Jackson in the corner. Stolen by McGee. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Payne against Green. Right side Jackson. Outside Payne. Shot clock at 6. Over Green. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Dallas calls timeout. Stripped away. 2 on the clock. No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for him. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him 2. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 3-point lead. Driving in, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Wood with the screen for Irving. They get a hand on it. Wood finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Another 3 for Dallas.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Morant outside. Oh, what a dunk!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce.
Oh!
My goodness.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Irving. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Williams finds Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Irving against Morant. Back to Irving. The tray. Shot clock at 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Clark. Powell kicks to Irving. Out to Hardaway. Brooks against Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Wood, and there's the drive. No good with the layup. Memphis leading by 3. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Green comes in for Hardaway. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. Here's Morant. He has 40. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Up in time. No good. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And after a quick break, we're going to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Memphis. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson, and at the 5 down low.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Morant looking around. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Powell with a screen on Brooks. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Doncic against Jackson. 5 on the clock. Morant with the steal. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And then Morant slams it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Clark, a screen on Doncic. Bobbed up there for Clark. Morant finds Clark. Out to Morant. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Doncic against Morant. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team. And here it pays off with a huge basket.
Wood a screen on Morant. And here's Doncic from the arc. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a...
Great
Goodness! That was special!
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Wood kicks to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
109 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Morant. Kept alive. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. With the clock winding down, and Doncic throws it down.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
The 3 for Doncic. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Morant against Green. Lobbed up there for Clark. Money!
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Doncic. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davis. And it's Herter in at small forward. Here's Morant. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Picked by Sabonis. It's rebounded by Memphis.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Barnes with a screen on Brooks. Three-pointer, Fox fires in the triple. Fox has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Clark outside. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Brooks against Fox. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Morant against Davis. Morant, the pass to Clark. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Fox left side. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 from Barnes. On target from range. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Jackson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Here's Fox. Excellent D there from Morant. Memphis trailing here. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Morant against Davis.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Fox outside. Now here's Herter. Williams defending. Herter into the lane. And it's good for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Going inside. Outside Morant. Davis with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Morant. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Fox. The three from Barnes.
I like Morant's work-like approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Well, a good close cut. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Three-pointer, Fox. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fox, the pass to Davis. And here's Herter. Barnes with a screen on Williams. To the paint. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Right side Morant. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Brooks against Davis. Up top, Brooks. Back to Morant. Down low. Here's Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
I think the Kings have been struggling with a lack of consistency in their play, their lineups, their front office. Seems like there is constant change.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Fox. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
For Memphis, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Pass to Williams. Herter against Morant. Jackson gets the bucket. Well, you wonder what change in Sacramento could get the franchise back on track, RJ.
Well, roster shakeups could get some quick results, but I do think the future could be bright in Sacramento if they can build around their strengths and be very, very patient.
And you know, they've got a passionate fan base, too.
Very passionate and a hungry one.
Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mitchell against Bain. Pass to Lynn. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Herter can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Mitchell against Bain. Now here's Jackson. The Kick out to Williams. Launches it. They get it again. Jackson gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Barnes passes to Herter. Back to Barnes. Pass to Herter. Kicks it out to Barnes. Knocks it down from distance. Barnes has got 7 now in this quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The 3 from Bain. The shot comes out, and it's the Kings taking it the other way. Outside Davis. Pass to Barnes. Outside for Davis. Now here's Herter. Davis down low. Brooks defending. And Davis slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Lynn. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Jackson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Timeout called. Sacramento. From deep, Mitchell. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a...
27. The Kings, 26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Murray, Kevin Herter out there with Mitchell. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lynn in at the 5 spot. The Kings making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Morant against Davis. Morant, the pass to Clark. The shot that time not on target. So Sacramento will take it the other way. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Herter. He takes it in, makes a fantastic move, and nails the shot. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead. Clark with a screen on Davis. Morant.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Lynn. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ. But their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, an overhaul of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
Mitchell into the lane. It's Herder on the wing. Williams defending. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Jackson. To the right side. Here's Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for
The free throw drops for Clark. Payne, he's checked in for Memphis. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Barnes comes in for Herder. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Barnes with a screen on Payne. Mitchell with the ball, and Clark picks him up defensively. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Payne. 5 on the clock. Back to Barnes. From downtown. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Clark with a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Sabonis outside. Outside for Davis. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 5.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the wing, Mitchell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Outside Payne. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. 30 seconds left in the third. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Steven Adams checked in for Jackson. Now a timeout by Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Herder comes in for Davis. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Fox with the ball. 7 points in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. He misses the free throw.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Davis, he's checked in for Murray. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Morant. Brooks outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Grizzlies out in front, leading by just 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Fox outside. Outside Herter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Fox. With the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
A smaller guard, but Fox relentless through contact.
Davis against Morant. And here's Clark for 3. Davis with a rebound. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Fox. Driving to the basket, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Out to Sabonis. Back to Fox for 3. Again, the miss by Fox. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Jackson outside. Here's Clark. Rebound by the Kings.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Fox against Brooks. Outside Barnes. Outside Herter. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Barnes. Off target with the 3. Memphis trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Barnes with a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Morant with the slam!
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Fox. Sabonis right side. Davis from long range. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Morant driving in, and then Morant with the dunk.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Fox against Brooks. Out to Sabonis. Another three for Sacramento.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Massive points from Morant, the leader of this team, willing to take the big shots.
Brooks against Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer, no good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox outside. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Clark with a screen on Davis. Morant, no good. So the Kings win it. This was a
we go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Terrence Davis is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the 3.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Fox. Sabonis against Vucevic. Tries yet again. And Sabonis lays it up and in. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor. And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here's Fox. Davis with a screen on Ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Ball. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Dishes to Levine. He takes it in. Barnes grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Sabonis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Back to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Now Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And so Levine nails both of them. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the Kings pick up 2. Levine kicks to Caruso and stolen by Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Davis. 1:53 left to play here in the first, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Sabonis fights through and around, gets the N1 opportunity. That was not as easy as it looked.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
That's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
Now, here's Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And Jones slams it in.
Well, you see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
The wide open look here for Fox. And another three for Sacramento.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now, here's Fox. He has 7. And it's Fox with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy.
And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Davis, and it's Herter in at the 3.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise! It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get loud.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Davis finds Herter. Back to Davis. Jones against Barnes. Down low. And Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Ripped away. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. That one good for 2.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Up top, Fox. He's covered by Ball. Sabonis against Ball. Shot from the low block. And Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there, just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
I know one thing the Kings wanted to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. And one way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board. And it's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Ball against Davis. Outside, Levine. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 7.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Fox with plenty of space. Sacramento again missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Fox passes to Herter from the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. And the jam by Levine.
And no question, Levine has a talent for taking to the sky. And he'll show it off every chance he gets.
Davis dishes to Fox. Back to Davis. Stolen by Ball. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Vucevic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 6 to shoot. Outside Levine. There's the triple. The shot missing. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Barnes looking around. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
So for the Bulls, Green comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in for Ball. Sacramento also making some changes. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Terrence Davis. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. Here's Len. Timeout called by the Kings.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind. And those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
1:10 left to play here in the half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Len with a screen on DeRozan. And Herter gets it to go. And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they've got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that will happen.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Lenka kicks to Mitchell. The pass to Murray. Barnes against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes can't get it to go. Murray against Green. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
And the first half is now in the book. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great it.
The Bulls, 21. The Kings, 30.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Jones is out there with Green. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. DeRozan against Murray. Bobbed up there for Green.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time. As a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Mitchell passes to Herter. Murray outside. And Len has it in the corner. It's stolen by Vucevic. DeRozan scanning the floor. Passes it to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento leading by 9. Mitchell outside. Barnes trying to free himself up, and Mitchell gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Green, the screen, to the wing on the left. Vucevic down low. He's defended by Herter, and it's Vucevic missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Right on the bucket, and the Kings lead by 13.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Vucevic finds Jones. Banked in off the glass. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close, easy bucket.
And DeRozan kicks to Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Kings. Trey Lyles checked in for Harrison Barnes. DeRozan against Mitchell. Murray is screen on DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Mitchell dishes to Murray. And Len has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Alex Len. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Davis is checked in for the Kings. Here's DeRozan, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Len hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Len's got his second bucket of the game to go. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. It's a refreshing approach.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Mitchell passes to Davis. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
A three-pointer is right on target. And now just a 4-point Kings lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Chicago making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Jones, and Levine subbed in for Javonte Green. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis comes in for Lamb, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Offside Fox. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead, up by 4. And 4. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court right now for the Kings. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Terrence Davis is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. Ball gets to DeRozan. Feeds it to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside DeRozan. Over Murray. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. Barnes can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Ball, and the layup's good off the glass.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Up top, Fox. He's covered by Ball. Barnes against Jones. Sabonis inside. Up and in on the layup. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
The offensive rebound. Sabonis with the bucket.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
DeRozan against Murray. Outside, Jones. Driving inside. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Murray against DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Fox against Ball. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Jones with the screen on Murray. Outside, Jones. Davis against Levine. Lets the three fly. Jones for three. Rebound by the Kings. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox, no good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Davis. Yes!
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
Fox kicks to Davis. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's to foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
Fox with it. Barnes outside. So it's set.
Get set for the game. Ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. So Atlanta will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in a two-guard.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Pass to Okongwu. Young against Ball. Left side, Young. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. Young can't hit. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Goes back up. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Ball.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Driving in. And there it is for him.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Caruso up top, guarded by Young. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. It's stolen by Hunter. And it's Okongwu off the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's LaVine. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Young against Ball. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Jones. The three. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Young against ball, inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Ball against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Another shot. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Okongwu with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Young with it. Guarded now by Ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Young.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ball outside. Pass to LaVine. Here's Jones.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
One reason LaVine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
Collins outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Jones up top. Collins defending. Ball against Collins. Clock at 6. LaVine with a screen on Collins. Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Young against Ball. Young, the pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Ball passes to Caruso. Back to Ball. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Bulls. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Collins. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Chalk up 2 there.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The finish! Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
There's Young with the three. LaVine with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to Jones. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Collins inside. Working on Jones. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
LaVine passes to Jones. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Collins inside, defended by Jones. Jones with the block. Ball outside. Outside LaVine. Vucevic finds ball. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Griffin, he's checked in for Young. Collins with a screen on ball. Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Ball. 6 points for him. Pass to LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Okongwu. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bay, he's checked in for John Collins.
Sadiq Bey.
The Hawks trailing. Griffin outside. That's tipped. Ball with a steal. Here's Jones. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. LaVine against Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
A springing athlete, everybody knows about LaVine and his bounce. He's just hard to check, and look, he was fouled right there.
Both free throws good from LaVine. Here's Griffin. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Gets the 3 to fall. Griffin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ball outside. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Jones. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Outside Bogdanovich. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to.
Thanks, Allie. After the break. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Chicago leading. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Patrick Beverley out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Terry in at the 3 slot. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And if you were wondering why you can't give DeMar DeRozan these avenues, it's because he will bully his way to the rim if he sees space.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Bogdanovich against Beverly. Drummond, the screen on Hunter. DeRozan passes to Drummond. The shake. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Bogdanovich against Beverly. Pass to Bay. Griffin outside. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Drummond. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And Atlanta has possession. 7-point differential. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Capella, the pass to Bay. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Hunter against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Drummond with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Capella, screen on DeRozan. Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played to the right side. Pass to Terry. And that one is stuffed right through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Atlanta calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. Murray's checked in for Hunter. And it's Trae Young in for Griffin. And the Bulls also making a change. Vucevic is checked in. Here's Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
And Murray drops them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now DeRozan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
And he makes both free throws. 1:29 left to play in the third. Young against Beverly. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 5.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Beverly finds DeRozan. Pass to Terry. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Beverly. Shot on the wing. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Now here's Beverly. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Young against Beverly. Shoots. Another one falls for Atlanta. DeRozan with the ball. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Bogdanovich is out there with John Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Caruso. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Okongwu. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Terry's shot is good. And now a 9-point Bulls lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's Young with the 3. Second chance effort. And And the layup is up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Murray against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Young against DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And here's a Kongwu for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Bogdanovich against DeRozan. From 9 feet out. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Picked up by a Kongwu. Young from long range. Fires in the triple. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
DeRozan passes to Ball. 6 to shoot. And here's Levine. Back to Ball. Outside Jones. DeRozan outside. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. To the middle. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
DeRozan passes to Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
A consistent free throw shooter. Levine has the skill to own this moment.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Young. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Here's Caruso. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to a Kongwu. Hunter up top. Here's a Kongwu. Hunter passes to Young. From deep. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Caruso. Money.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
He connects!
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Young. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up top, Young. Over Ball. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Chicago taking
problem. Probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. It's incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Now, here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Okongwu grabs the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Young. Yes, that goes in.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Doncic with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Hunter against Doncic. Pass to Wood. From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A nice shot by Young.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Murray sets a screen for Young. Passes it to Okongwu. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. The wide open look here for Wood. Another three for Dallas.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open. So you've got to be ready to receive.
Now the pass to Okongwu. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Okongwu's now got 5 points so far. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No problems knocking that one down. 9 points in the game so far.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Young looking it over for three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Mavericks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Here's Doncic in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. Outside Collins. Young outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And a deep three from Doncic. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Ntilikina. And it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said, being able to dictate and control the game like he does. He never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving against Murray. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. The shot by Powell, no good. And it's the Hawks ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving against Young. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Ntilikina. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Floats it up for Wood. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Murray outside. Okongwu with the screen from Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving with it. Now guarded by Murray. No good from Irving. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Okongwu with the screen from Irving. Down low. It's tipped. 43 seconds left in the first half. Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
Free throw good, Murray. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Collins, a screen on Hardaway. Griffin. Collins kicks to Capella. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Capella wanting to work on his jump shot a little more, proving there he can get it done.
Now Doncic, McGee with no one around. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Atlanta, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the guard position. Kicks it out to Collins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Capella draws the double. Now the dish to Griffin. Back to Capella. Foul fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And, you know, Capella is so strong that you really got to wrap him up if you're going to commit the foul on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Inside, here's McGee. Makes it off the glass.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
McGee is screen on Hunter. Out to the right wing. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Mike Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Bays checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Hunter. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic against Griffin. It's Wood with the drive. And finished off by Wood.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Capella finds Griffin. Shoots over Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Down by 12. The pass to Hardy. Three-pointer. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Atlanta's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Lob pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. A different look for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Hardy. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Doncic. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Murray is screen on Irving. Young with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 22.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Wood. Here's Powell. Out to the right wing. Wood passes to Ntilikina. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Bay. Young with the ball. He's got 22. In the corner, Bay with it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Hawks?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And that one is good. 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Here's Young. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Here's Young. Got a piece of it. Here's Murray. Here's Bay. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a size of... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Let's look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Good out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Irving. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
And it's Doncic missing. Atlanta leading by 16. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Mavericks trail by 17. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Young against Irving. Young drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 31 points. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Here he's it from 3-point range.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And no good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And stolen by Hunter. Murray against Irving. Murray kicks to Young. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Atlanta. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 19-point game. Right wing. Pass to Powell. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Hunter. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's Young driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Powell with a screen on Murray. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Launches it. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here.
For the Hawks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
And, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
To the middle. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
Young against Irving. Pass to Okongwu. They double him with Irving. Okongwu, the pass to Collins. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 16. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned.
lack of focus among that group. So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Green. And it's Powell in at the 4 slot.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Back to Doncic. Powell outside. Some added excitement in the arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
And it's Doncic missing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Brooks. Good, and the setup by Morant.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Doncic against Brooks. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Memphis. Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Hangs in the air. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Morant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Doncic on the wing. Clark covers. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Wood following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And Doncic, here we go. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he makes it.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
The kick out to Williams. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Pass to Green. Back to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Morant. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. No good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And it's Morant. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Irving, the pass to Green. Back to Irving. Outside for Green. Pass to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Down low. Good D by Clark.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
The free throw drops for Morant. Good on both. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Doncic finds Irving. Back to Doncic. Irving, a screen on Brooks. Doncic with it, guarded by Morant. Doncic left side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 6.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
Please give a big round of applause for your
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for Dallas. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And it's Morant off the drive. Well, Norris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the take, and then Morant with the jam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Green, a screen. Irving, the pass to Green. Takes the 3, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Green. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Irving. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 10.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Morant gets double teamed. Now here's Williams. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Irving, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Morant. Oh, hey, how about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. On the wing, Irving. Brooks defending, and Dallas calls time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
A different look for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving, and Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Shot clock at 6. Doncic on the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
defense, the Grizzlies. Wood, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Wood. Doncic against Brooks. 5 on the clock. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Powell outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Jackson. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Doncic finds Powell. Doncic on the wing. Brooks defending. Here's Powell. That shot is off. Good D by Clark. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bertans comes in for Powell. And Hardaway is subbed in for Green. Payne against Hardaway. Pass to Williams. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Back to Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Memphis, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Bane. He takes it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, he beats the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Brandon Clark. Dylan Brooks is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. McGee for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. McGee's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bane against Hardaway. Bane, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
McGee finds Doncic. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And here's Dallas, down by 15. Outside Irving. Wood outside. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
And Bane drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brooks against Irving. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
On the wing, Bane. He's got 10. Outside, Williams. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 5 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Clark outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving for 3. The 3 from Wood. Clark grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bane. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Powell's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Bane, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Bane, the pass to Clark. Into the lane. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. And Dallas calls time here. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bullock comes in for Powell. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Doncic against Williams. Doncic, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Clark against Doncic. And Clark with a block. Here's Morant. Great D that time from McGee. Pass to Hardy. Back to Doncic. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. To the inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Irving. Morant against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Morant. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Doncic with it. Check by Brooks. Green, the pass to Doncic. Green with a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic driving to the basket.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Morant into the lane. Morant with the slam!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Green for three. The shot comes out, and the Grizzlies going the other way now. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Williams from long range. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's Jackson from behind the arc. Drains the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket by Wood.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Williams misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic against Brooks. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Morant gets double teamed. Brooks the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Memphis has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Jackson. That one a little long.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Doncic.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Clark with a screen on Green. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Over Wood. Jackson gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Irving. Out to Wood. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Clock at 6. Green with a screen on Clark. Irving with it. Working on Williams. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems very assured.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. Here's Morant, and he lays it straight in. Morant's got the first points up on the board for Memphis.
It breaks down your defense when John Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Herter, and there's the feed to Barnes. Now Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Lobbed up there for Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
We saw glimpses of John Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both John and Memphis took it to another level.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. John Morant on the attack.
Another level indeed for John Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And here's Morant. Harrison.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Fox with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Sabonis against Brooks. The wide open look here for Fox. Second chance shot. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Fox passes to Sabonis. He doesn't hit that one. And Memphis the other way now. Morant outside. Jackson with the screen. Here's Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Herter, following the score by Memphis. Here's Fox, takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
Good on both.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Out to Brooks. Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Kings pick up 2. Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Not one to shy away from physicality. John Morant just goes about his business.
Stolen by Brooks. Morant outside with the drive, and then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Morant after the Kings pick up 2.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? He came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Nice D from Sabonis.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Herter on the wing. Back to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Sabonis has got 5.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
To the inside. Lets it go from what a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Terrence Davis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Back from outside. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target. Memphis leading by 5. Morant outside. Passes to Williams. Jackson trying to break free. That's good from Williams on the assist by Morant.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Fox passes to Herter. The kick out to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Barnes outside. Davis finds Barnes. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. That shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And Morant throws it down.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint, here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Another day, another dime. Ja Morant has that pass-first mentality, keeping his teammates involved.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Morant. Sabonis kicks to Davis. Back to Sabonis. And here's Barnes for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. And finished off by Morant.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
On the wing, Barnes. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
The Kings with the timeout. Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
Some changes for Sacramento. Len comes in for Sabonis. And Murray subbed in for Harrison Barnes. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back from outside. Murray finds Herter. 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Clark a screen on Fox. Bain passes to Clark. And stolen by Murray. Driving to the basket. To the middle. Outside Fox. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
And so they foul intentionally. Sacramento making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Jackson a screen on Mitchell. Bain passes to Jackson. Williams up on top. He's defended by Herter. 5 to shoot. That one goes. Counted. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
A skilled shooter like Desmond Bain also loves playing inside.
Inside, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here is Bain. Jackson in the corner. Shoots a fader. And no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there.
And we finish one half of basketball. Grizzlies out in front, up 6. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark is out there with Williams. And there's Jackson. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 2-guard.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three. Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bain. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
Len with a screen on Bain. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Mitchell.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Here's Bain. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Trouble for the defense on this drive. Desmond gets physical and gets fouled.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Williams in the post. He's defended by Herter. The kick out to Williams. Outside Jackson. Rejected by Len. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. Barnes is checked in for Kevin Herter. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The Kings trail by 10. Len with a screen on Bain. And the dunk by Len.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Clark against Barnes. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Dishes it to Len. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Sabonis, he's checked in for the King. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Sacramento making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Clark, a screen on Davis. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Fox finds Barnes. Sacramento moving it around. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
And stolen by Barnes. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup. It was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got 8 points.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Timeout called by the Kings.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They gotta be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Kevin Herter. He's checked in for Murray. 30 seconds left in the third. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. He's got 29 points. And they double up Morant. Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Sabonis. Here's Herter. And so it's Memphis with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Davis, and it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. John Morant's a reliable finisher.
Barnes screen on Brooks. Fox kicks to Barnes. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And slam dunk by Clark.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Sabonis off target with his 3. Memphis leading by 8. Morant with it. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, Sabonis drills the 3-pointer. Sabonis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Still trying to improve his efficiency from range. It's a nice-looking shot there from Sabonis.
Morant reaches to Clark. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. 14 points for Brandon Clark. Now, here's Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With his size and explosiveness, you get the feeling Barnes could live at the line. It's all about creating contact.
That's good from Barnes. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Clark outside. It's good from long range. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And when Clark is on fire, he stays aggressive. You gotta love how this young fella is willing to dominate games.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For Memphis, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Morant against Davis. It's Morant with the drive. And Davis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fox kicks to Barnes. Sabonis' screen on Clark. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Goes back up. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 8. A minute 42 left in the game.
Fans, let's show some love.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Fox kicks to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Morant against Davis, and that one's good. Morant's got 33.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Pass to Herter. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sabonis. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
Davis against Morant. Down low and slam dunk by Clark.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Fox is double inside. The kick out to Sabonis. Barnes outside, and here's the fast break. Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant kicks to Williams. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Herter. No good on the 3.
outdo their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. Very good passer, and he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Now here's LaVine.
Get up to throw down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Pass to Jones. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Outside Barnes. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's LaVine for 3. He drops it from range. LaVine's got 5.
Out on the floor, LaVine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Fox. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
The 3 from Ball. Hauled in by the Kings.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Herter passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Vucevic. Sabonis can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Fox against Ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Ball against Fox.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Fox against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Barnes. Here's Jones. There's the drive. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Sabonis, and the layup falls.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Ball against Sabonis. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex. Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. And a change for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Ball. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Now here's Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
The Kings leading. Fox outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about De'Aaron Fox just staying focused there with the finish? Controlled that one well. You know, guys, they say speed kills, and in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
Pass to Vucevic. Murray against DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Caruso outside. From the arc, he shoots. And that one hits the back iron. And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, B.A., that I love.
Oh, man, just
passing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
DeRozan outside. Jones from outside. Out to the right wing. Vucevic finds LaVine. Back to Vucevic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan for three, and the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 5 points.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Fox.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot is good by Levine.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Fox outside. This one for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the 3. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Here's Levine.
Everybody up for that
my
one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. First one falls for him.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
DeRozan against Murray. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Fox the pass to Davis. Now Murray, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fox with the ball. Caruso covers. DeRozan with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Fox with the ball. 33 points for him.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
The first one falls.
Line for your Kings.
And both free throws good for Fox. 8 seconds left in the second period. The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
The high-effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Lynn. And that's not going to go. And so we wrap up
The Bulls, 32. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We got Mitchell. Alex Lynn is out there with Murray. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. To the paint. Lynn inside, working on Vucevic. Lynn is good. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play... positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Here's Lynn. Banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 8.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter that close. Lynn being aggressive right now every time he's getting the ball in the paint.
Murray against DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. And he makes it on the layup. DeRozan's got 15.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Beyond the arc. And the Kings with another 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball passes to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Herder with it. Started by Vucevic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lynn. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Drummond inside. Lynn's there.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Sacramento has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Knocks it loose. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Lynn.
Love it when Andre Drummond plays defense with a consistent, constant effort. He's making it troublesome for the offense now.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Outside Herder. Pass to Murray. Murray, a screen on Beverly. Herder passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Graham.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Murray finds Herder. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Lynn. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, Herder is a shooter, but right now dropping some nice dimes.
Mitchell against Ball. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Timeout called. The Kings.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Some changes for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Murray. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Levine. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 3-pointer, Fox nails it from beyond the arc. Fox has got 38 points.
That's nice mechanics there on the jump shot. Something we like to see on a nightly basis from De'Aaron Fox.
Drummond to screen on Fox. There's Ball with a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Sacramento has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Kings lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Barnes. Over Jones. And so it's the Sacramento Kings now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, we've got Green. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Levine. Checked by Davis. Levine passes to DeRozan. Can't hit from in close. Sacramento has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Pass to Barnes. Back to Murray. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Here's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Levine against Davis. Levine passes to Ball. And he drives in. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Sabonis. Vucevic with a steal. Levine passes to Jones. Over Barnes. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Barnes passes to Davis. Sabonis with a screen on Levine. Sabonis outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The Kings have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Fox powers it home.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Up top ball, he's covered by Fox. And Ball gets it to go.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Sabonis. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Murray passes to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Here's Fox. He gets it in there. Fox has got 44.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 21.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And here's Fox.
Real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, stop.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's the floater. Good. Nice job down low. Young's got the first basket of the game for Atlanta.
And defensively, everyone wants to body up Young. And he expects that and has the body control to combat it.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
The Dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Let them hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Now the Bulls with it.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Levine laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Young. There's the pass to Okongwu. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Here's Young after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Off with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Hunter, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. He dishes it to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they take the lead.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Now, here is Young to the right side. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Ball hits them both.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Young, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Jones, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jones. Caruso. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hunter, no good.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Two for one opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside, ball. On the wing, Levine. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
The Hawks trail by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young against Ball. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Ball dishes to Levine. Shoots from the line, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago? Jones is out there with Zach Levine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Outside, Ball. Outside, Levine. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. And the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young looking around. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball kicks to Levine. Here he goes, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Throws up, and Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Caruso, the pass to Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks.
Give it up one more time for goal. Chicago.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Passes it to Okongwu. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside for Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Collins. Offline with his 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Okongwu.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. The Bulls leading by 9. Jones from outside. Hunter grabs the miss. Outside Collins. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Ball kicks to Jones. Pass to Levine. There's the drive, and Levine throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Nifty move. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major balance.
1:05 left here in the second. And Levine, here we go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Ball. He kicks to Levine. Chicago calls timeout.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Lonzo Ball. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. Bays subbed in for Collins. Hunter against DeRozan. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 9. Griffin dishes to Murray. And here is Drummond to the paint. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And Andre Hunter.
From deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. Bulls lead by
9. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court.
Oh, yes!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
The Bulls leading by 12. Levine with it. 25 points in the game. Outside DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks trail by 12. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Griffin. The dish to Capella. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Javonte Green in for Levine. Atlanta calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Griffin. Vucevic finds Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 5. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Now DeRozan. Outside Williams. Back to DeRozan. A second chance effort. And another shot. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got his first basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Dishes it to DeRozan. From deep three-point range, and it's Williams. That time the assist from DeRozan. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Young against Caruso. Young, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 15-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Outside DeRozan. 1:32 left to play in the third. Green, the pass to DeRozan. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Collins. Caruso against Young. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. Young's got 14.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Young outside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan with a screen for Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Young outside. And finished off by Collins.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's Green with the 3. The rebound by Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Twelve seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pulls it up. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 18.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Atlanta calls timeout. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks so much, David. They've got Derek Jones. DeRozan out there with ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. Kicks it to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Okongwu. And it's Vucevic missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Young against Ball. Young inside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Young's got 23.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And LaVine with the slam.
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Stolen by Ball. All alone, and Ball slams it in.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Here's Young. Outside for Murray. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Murray, the pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Chicago leading by 10. Left side, ball. That one, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And the pass to Okongwu. Outside Collins. Just 5 on the clock. A shake and finished off by Collins.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is tough.
And Levine throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. There's the pick. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Young.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Right side, Levine.
2 minutes.
Pass the ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the inside, Okongwu.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now, here's DeRozan. To the middle, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
You look at the career of DeRozan. Here's a guy who has learned how to move the ball. Speaks to DeMar's commitment to getting better.
Young from outside, hands it from downtown. Young's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Outside, ball. Back to Levine. At 6. Levine double team. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And it's off from 3-point range. Young against DeRozan. Here's Collins. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Jones. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Levine. There's the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Ball against Young. Fires from deep. And Vucevic pulls it down. And so it's Chicago winning this one. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Green. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the 4. Now here's Young. Over Irving. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Knocks it down from distance.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irvin has the ability to scorch you from there.
Here's Young. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wood. Puts up a 3. And Young pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
This Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Doncic outside. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hunter, a screen on Irving. There's Young with the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. For 3, Powell. The rebound by Murray. Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Irving. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 8.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Out to Wood. There's the triple. Rebound Atlanta.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Young with it. Green picks him up. Lets it go from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 10 points for him.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Wood passes to Doncic. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Young against Doncic. Pass to Okongwu. Wide open. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Okongwu with the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Doncic, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Wood. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Stolen by Collins. For the finish. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Christian Wood. His first.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Green with a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic, drives to the hoop.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Young gets it to go.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Young.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Clock at 6. Back to Powell. And the three off target. Atlanta's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. This lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points. Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Hunter, a screen on Irving. Young with the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Green. Back to Irving. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Irving against Young. Pass to Murray. Knocked away. Second shot opportunity. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 20 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Irving against Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Young. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Irving with a deep 3. Green finds Irving. Three-pointer. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Collins. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Young. Collins a screen. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bullock comes in for Powell. And Hardaway is subbed in for Green. .143 left in the first half. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Jalen Johnson.
1:41 left to play in the first half of basketball. Irving against Murray. From downtown, the offensive rebound. McGee. Outside for Irving. The three is up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Griffin. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Dallas calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson, and it's Matthews in for DeJounte Murray. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. Green comes in for Hardaway. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the three ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Pass to Matthews. Fires the three. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Doncic with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three. And they get it back. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Let's go with a three. Collins with the rebound. Here's Matthews. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
The Mavericks, 27.
Thanks very much, Allie. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And it's time for an injury report. Now an update on Bogdanovich from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Griffin. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Matthews in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. And he drops him first. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Bay with a screen on Green. Here's Griffin. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Doncic against Hunter. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's gotten his second bucket.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
Screen by Capella. Here's Matthews. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And the Hawks call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. Murray's checked in for Matthews. And it's Young in for Griffin. Young with it, guarded now by Wood. Here's Okongwu, driving inside.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Doncic passes to Powell. Pass to Hardy. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Here's Hardy. Hunter with the rebound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
There's Young with the three. That shot, no good. And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Irving. Inside. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Young against Irving. Pass to Okongwu. Three-pointer, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Irving attacking. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Young against Irving. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 24.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Okongwu. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, he's got to play without fouling.
And he makes the first. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Here's Doncic. Give him 8. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Hits both from the stripe. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. 40 seconds left in the third. Irving against Young. Pass to Collins. Collins with a screen on Irving. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Doncic on the wing. Outside Irving. From downtown. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kongwu with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in a 2-guard.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
Hunter, a screen on Irving. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it's Irving missing. Atlanta has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Murray, a screen on Irving. Pass to Kongwu. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Left side Young. It's stolen by Irving. Outside, Green. Irving, the pass to Green. Doncic against Hunter. Powell outside. On the wing, Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 24 points. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Young. Oh, McGee with the block. Hunter against Doncic. Pass to McGee. Powell outside. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Here's a Kongwu. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Doncic passes to Green. Outside for Irving. McGee, a screen on Murray. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. The crossover. And Doncic hammers it home.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Ooh, McGee with the block. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Young. From deep. And the Hawks with another three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Young against Irving. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Hawks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic outside. The three from Wood. Dallas no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Young against Irving. Back to Young. Pass to Okongwu. And he goes in for the dunk.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Yep, it's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
So we see the